So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Arda Güler. Is that shoots? Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan gain their reward with an... takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Cruyff. That pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Back into the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Cruyff. Eric Garcia. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that has found him in acres of space. Camavinga. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. And this is Cruyff. So much time and space here. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time.
Goes for a shot! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Camavinga aimed beyond the defence. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Played into space out wide. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chance for a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A case now of complete control. He's having a shot! A whisker away from making it 4. And it's Bale. Bale, this is promising. And the shot! Has fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Milan are having a ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent chance! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Milan were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Milan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Milan are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of... Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Christensen, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, they can break here. Now Eder Militao. Christensen. And it's Carvajal. Eric Garcia. Turns back here, probably the best option. Eder Militao puts his foot on the gas. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. And he shoots! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! No, he can't turn it in. Eder Militao. Bale is herring after that one. He's found a way through. And this is Bale. Bale! Oh, good stop, it had to be.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Quality ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Arda Güler. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Oh, crossbar!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's out for a goal kick. Burgos can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Christensen. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Güler. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's gone out for a throw-in. Burgos making another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Cruyff. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Victor Mollejo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi. Bale. Messi. Messi! And he hits the net! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's well spotted. Victor Mollejo. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. This looks promising. Played out wide. Tries to pass it for... Chance! And yes, it's there!
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Fermin. That's good running with the ball. Can he finish? No mistake! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that will be it. This is a side which is purring. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Oh, super ball. Fernandez. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Arda Güler. And a chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan gain their reward with and climbs up big. He's got a goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss...
He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff. Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Alberto Marie looking to run onto it. Carvajal. Bale. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's onside! Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target, and that was nowhere near his best. It's a searching pass, and the through ball. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Messi. It's Messi! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
Milan tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi, Bale, Alberto Marie. That has been slung wide. Fernandez, Güler. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will, and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan are having a ball here. Goalless. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he plays one through. Cordoba. Alberto Mari. And it's Bale. Can he get it through? He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots! It's fallen kindly here. They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bale defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems...
And this is Cruyff. Chance for a shot! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Now, can they get him away? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
He has found the way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, terrific save. Bale. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now here's the delivery. Neymar. Goalless. And this is Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alberto Mari pinches it off him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. He's being urged. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Looking tidy in possession here. Alberto Marie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a pretty loose pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neymar with a definite foul there. Neymar has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Mbappe, nice looking ball, nicely worked. Well, there's the clearance. Goes for the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that could well leave a mark. Messi. Messi running with the ball. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Alberto Marie receives it in a good position here. That's the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Big chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, if he's at his best, then this guy, Mario Götze, is a player whose agility and speed of thought allows him to beat players and create space in the final third. He'll be the one to provide the panache, the class and the imagination to this attack. And so often, in many ways, it's a beautiful watch.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cannavaro. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Plays a sharp little ball here. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. And it's Zanetti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Koch attempts a clearance. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, there's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. That's a good ball out wide. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Card! Just off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Christensen. Sakiri. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. Christensen gets a cross in. Marquinhos can get it clear. Now it's Doan. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Doan. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi, this is promising. He's picked his way through, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Teat getting this one clear. And this is Neymar, and he's in, and the shot! Off the post! And this is Messi. Messi! And he's gone looking for safety. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Under an awful lot of pressure. Platini is always looking to break lines. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kalimwendo. Christensen. Could move up a gear here. Sakiri. Good ball, good take. Not the most convincing of passes. Knocks it out wide. That's gone for a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
No, he's seen through all of that. Ekitike. Oh, good spread. Messi has it in a wide position. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan have been the team.
He's had a shot! Mario Götze. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shot, surely! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Koch. Sakiri. Duan. Sakiri. Götze threads one in. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! Picks out... has another go! He's scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks...
Chance for a shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the...
Shoots! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Out to the right. Christensen. Very nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Sakiri. Duan does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Christensen. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Quality ball. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Eintracht Frankfurt looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? And he gets rid in a hurry.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Sakiri, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. Foot in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Sakiri.
Eintracht Frankfurt really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. 2 minutes to be added on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Doan. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Rui Silva gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. And in he goes again. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cannavaro is onto this. Oh, this is a great... And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro. Oh, sweet feet.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And it's Cruyff. Neymar. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superior.
And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Suarez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Guilherme opts for safety. Sporting were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving through the middle. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Cannavaro makes the interception. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He might be in here! He's one on, and the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
Chance! Oh, fantastic from Platini! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring.
And he shoots! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Platini could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And here's Cannavaro. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rui Silva breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Referee's given a throw. And he skips past his man, and he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Neither of these two want to come off. Neymar! They want to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's played into the middle. Sporting choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Ekitike. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. That is a great pick out. And the shot! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And up he goes! Zanetti. Rijkaard. Milan finding their passes. Oh, good spread. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite.
He gets big! Keeper always had the measure of that. Rijkaard. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Zanetti. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Ekitike. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foot in. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Cruyff! He scores! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a sharp pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could move up a gear here. He is through here. He could be in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One trip. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And already we're underway here. And that's put paid to a promising move.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's made its way to him. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking for the run. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kaká. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Kaká can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Davinter can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Nkunku. Rabiot. And he opts to go forward. And that has not gone well. Now it's Rabiot. It's a promising position. And that's been drilled in. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control.
And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Modric, nicely shaped ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pressing high and with purpose. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. O'Shea, good strong midfield running here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. It'll be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Kaká.
Oh, really well played.
Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. They're urging him to... And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Nkunku.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar. Kaká. Ricci. Gabbia to Rabiot. Davinter. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Davinter. And it's Batasagi. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with...
He's having a shot! Neymar. So, what can they make of this? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, he's got away. Oh, look at the space here. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
There will be 1 minute
Milan
added
have
time.
fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So, your views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's on it, can he get away? Baresi spots it and intercepts. Zanetti, nicely spread. Messi receives it in a wide position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's O'Shea. Zanetti.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Rabiot gets it away. Kaká. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to play it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tomori. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And this is getting better and better.
The attendance for
They
this
forced the
match was
error and extracted the
62,005.
maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. De Winter. Bartesaghi. Now Gabbia. Tomori. And it's Sailamakers. Gabbia. Rabiot. Modric. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. That's Rabiot. And here's Rafael Leao. It's a searching pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Rabiot. Rafael Leao. And it's Modric. Messi. Shevchenko. De Winter calmly anticipates. Tomori. Modric. Kaká.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? Oh, this is Messi! De Winter. Now Gabbia. Salmakers. And it's Modric. Ricci. Salmakers. To Rabiot. And it's Ricci. That's an imaginative pass.
Milan really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Kaká does really well to win the ball there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kaká is flagged offside. Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Fofana. And it's Bartasaghi. Into the channel. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And here's Fofana. Great ball, and he's in here. That is a brilliant interception. Spread it left. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Shevchenko. Big chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fulkrug is herring after that one. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Milan finding their passes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. And already we're underway here. Neymar picks it up out wide. Played out to the left flank. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward, and it made it difficult for him. I mean, he wasn't attuned to that position, but now he's grown into it, and things are beginning to work.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Opts to play it back, and he welcomes it in. O'Shea tries to pass it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? And so we have the first set piece of the game. And the ball's come loose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Chance for a shot! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Still goalless at the moment. Zanetti. For O'Shea. Shevchenko. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shoots! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! And Milan have the lead. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Shevchenko. Havertz. Trossard. And it's Kaká. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madueke. Havertz. Gabriel. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Subimendi. And it's Subimendi. Now Timber. Madueke. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Trossard. Oh, super Trossard!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Baresi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Trossard. Rice. Trossard. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi, very much a man of this moment. It's run loose here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. O'Shea. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Kaka. In with the challenge. Trossard. And it's Rice. Can he spark a counter here? Subimendi. They've got a throw in. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He can get that clear. Milan are still that goal to the good. Rice. To Havertz. Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. Trossard. Subimendi. Madueke looking to penetrate opposition lines.
The attendance for this
There's a
match
beautiful
was
simplicity about this contest.
61,052.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Kaka just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. O'Shea concedes a free kick for that. Rice threads one in. That is good alertness. And that's gone loose. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle.
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ping, oh, what has happened here?
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Messi. He's found some space. Now it's Kaka. Played back in. And this is Neymar. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madueke receives it in a good position here. Now it's Rice, and he's been shifted off it.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Goes for a shot! Now it's Kaka. Kaka, can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Now it's Neymar. Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, and he's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Havertz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Zubimendi. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Saka. Now it's Havertz. O'Shea.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Baresi. Baresi. Good, strong midfield running here. Looking for options for movement. Goes for the... And with that, the final whistle. Milan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread it left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner, good chance. Madrid with the corner, there first. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Cruyff simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Camavinga towering forward here.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Hazard. Played out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goalless. Now it's Mbappe. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Goalless takes control of it and he's on the move. No, it's come to nothing. Hazard. And Goalless. Hazard. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. To get them off and running. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Alonso. Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Madrid have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And this is Hazard. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. And we hit half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner.
Chance! Messi, a player who needs no introduction. That's good running with the ball. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Tchouaméni gets a foot in here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good running, strong and purposeful. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Carvajal. Goulet. And it's Cruyff. Barcelona have a free kick. Pedri. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And a chance! There's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona have their opener. Oh, what has happened here? Hazard, Mbappe, there's the shot! And he's found the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, that has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. And he's on. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Albert Ferrer tries to clear, thinks about the shot. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Barcelona take the lead. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. Goulet driving forwards. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goulet. And it's Carvajal. It's Camavinga. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, it's come loose. Goulet. Neymar. Messi. And it's Arda Goulet. Great vision. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The player's body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. Neymar considers his options, so a genuine chance to increase the lead. Barcelona have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nice touch. Pinches it off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Sunset. Time added on, 4 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Neymar. And that's that. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Probing pass. Looking for the run. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Defending of the desperate variety. Great vision.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Yes! The breakthrough strike!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Cruyff. Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Messi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Xavi Alonso. Driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goalless powering forward here. Cruyff. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Goalless. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Belletti. Now Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Oh, red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Eder Militao. And it's Pedri. And it's Messi. Cannavaro. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. He's found some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Goalless. Messi. And he's had a hit. It's hit the upright. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Belletti. Xavi Alonso.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. Chance for a shot! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Played back in. He has a look up. He's a sharp little ball here. Now and the shot! Mbappe turns back here, probably the best option. Puyol. And it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Pedri. And it's Goalless.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And this is Lewandowski. Xavi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. And he's worked it through. A lot of space there. Decent chance! And it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Camavinga. Now Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goalless. And here's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Messi! And that's past the post.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Belletti. Modric can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Xabi Alonso. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and true. It's Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Christensen defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. It's Mbappe! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Costa has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, we're talking about a classic defensive midfielder, Peter. Always in the right place, always with an idea of what's going to happen next. He's very good at seeing that, and he also excels at getting the ball moving forward. And I think everybody associated with this club is expecting big things from him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Chouameni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in deep. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's sunset. And this is Lewandowski. He is through here. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And again! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he's had it nicked away. Hazard. This is promising. Mbappe. And this is Hazard. And that's played in low. Cleared without complication. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now, can he find a finish? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Goalless. Goalless unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa. And here's Lewandowski. Goalless. Half an hour played now. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewandowski. Christensen with the clearance. Mbappe. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Lewandowski. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! There it is! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of... And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Foot in. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him.
And Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Christensen puts his foot on the gas. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Shoots! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Eric Garcia. Carvajal. That ball looks a good one. Oh, easy pickings there. Chouameni. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Sunset is fouled. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Hazard. Pulls it back. It's loose, and there's a... Bellingham! Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. That's a good run down the left. And here's Sunset. And it's Hazard. Oh, cracking ball. And he shoots! Goulet is the team's great visionary. And this is Cruyff.
Such good technique.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Howson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sunset.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is lovely. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Goulet. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cruyff. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski touches it back. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen,
Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
10.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal
Yeah, I think
1.
he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vinicius Junior plays a sharp little ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is great chance! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Carvajal tries making a foray down the right. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Costa. Arda Güler. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cruyff. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And the finish! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Goes for a shot! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a... And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. And it's Neymar. Played back in. Van Bommel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Camavinga. Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. And he can clear it away. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a searching pass. Looking for options for movement. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bebeto. Plays a sharp little ball here. Goulet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lewandowski is onto this. Stood up well to him there. Carvajal. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Neymar. Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That has ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations.
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And here's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Neymar. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa, in with the challenge. Mbappe, Messi. And it's Carvajal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cruyff is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mbappe! Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Bommel really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. Skims one in. Costa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. Messi.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Chance, surely! It's hit the upright. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Goulet. Piqué cuts out the pass. Goulet. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff powering forward here, steaming on goalwards. A probing pass. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Costa, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Camavinga threads one in, played into space out wide. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, super ball. Real chance! Goal! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack.
Could be danger here. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! It's a goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So now the difference is 3. Messi, looking to play him in, picked out, and the shot! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Goes for a shot! 5 minutes to add. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
And it's Neymar. Lopez. Mbappe. And the finish! Brought out the best in the keeper. It's their second corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway. Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Christensen. Camavinga. Messi trying to keep this in. Always onto this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And he was alert to it. Suarez gets flagged offside. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! That is terrific from Lewandowski. About as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are in front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been cut short. Jordi Alba. Now it's Messi. And it's Rivaldo. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He won't be happy with that one. He can run onto that. Oh, super ball! And a chance! And he's found the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole... Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Lewandowski, and here's Rivaldo. And this is Rivaldo. It's out for a goal kick. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. He is through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Luis Suarez. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the run. And this is Rivaldo. And here's Rivaldo. Roberto Carlos. And this is Rivaldo. Costa. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar, chance here to counter. He's in space and looking for options. He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Jordi Alba. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. Oh, good ball. Shot, surely! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh no, what has happened here? Decent chance! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Here's position, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's